Ad Astra Abyssosk. What?
There'll be an extra fee for that. None of them believe me. Think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
There'll be an extra fee for that. But none of them believed me.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Can we play Banker next
But
time?
none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Mark, welcome in. Enjoy the points. Congrats on first. Dragon, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Have an ad break here in about 2 minutes, but we'll get started with. Why don't we actually start by stalling and doing dailies on everything? Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, Faye. I think I did my dailies already. Good, help me? Doing okay. I was a little tired earlier, then I took a nap, and I'm okay now. But hopefully the app was nap. Hopefully the nap was early enough that I can still fall asleep tonight. Yeah. So did dailies. How long do I have in this? 16 days on that one. Let me check up on my dailies on the other ones too. Oops. But how's Mark? How are you doing today as well? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't know if I can go particularly late tonight because I still have to finish some stuff before tomorrow. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Bernadette fan, welcome in. How's it going? We're just starting, so I'm just doing my dailies. I know it says we're doing Genshin. We're just gonna check in on Star Rail and check in on ZZZ. How's everything going with you? Oil lab, login bonus, assignments. Okay, how's everything going? We're gonna actually do these because we had double drops, and now we have Saber.
Offer you a requiem.
I'm good, just gonna charge my phone. Okay, cool.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Yeah, my devices, when they're plugged in for stream, they should be charging, but I noticed my iPad, depending on the game I'm playing, will sometimes still use battery faster than the charging speed. Like if I'm running Star Rail on like the highest visual settings, sometimes I still overall lose battery.
Time to say bye. Boom. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Stand still. Be intoxicated. Stand still. Time to say bye.
And if we have enough for a pull, we might go for Saber's Light Cone. We're about 8 PD in. My statue and not Krai. Oh, you're at level 3 already? I'm at level... Do we start at 0 or we start at 1? I haven't gone up a level yet, but I have enough to go up a level. I just haven't submitted those. Yeah, well, I'm whatever the starting level is. Whatever, yeah, I can't remember if it's 0 or if it's 1. I assume it's 1.
Time to say bye. Boom. Beneath the water.
Have you progressed in the, I know Dragon's finished the Archon quest. Have you finished the Archon quest yet? I'm still in Act 1. I'm hoping to finish Act 1 today, maybe start Act 2, but we'll see. Can't go super late today. Not yet, okay.
Time to say bye. Boom. Be intoxicated. Stand still.
And then actually, what's the schedule for this week's streams? Are we expecting anything in Hoyo, by the way? Let's see. This is the week of September 16.
Time to say
Um,
boom. Stand still. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
there's nothing happening in Hoyo this week. No new patches, no new banners, no new special programs, grip marking. Next week, Evernight and the Herta and 3.6 drop, as well as 2.2 Phase 2 in ZZ when we get Orphe and Magus, as well as the Evelyn rerun. So this is the last 9 days before Sridra goes away. I would like to try and go for them, but let's see. One more time. So this will give me more materials for Saber that she needs.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
We'll check on our ZZZ dailies as well. Once more people trickle in, we can maybe try and do a poll. I'm assuming I'll have enough for a poll for Saber's Icon.
Beneath the water.
But okay, schedule-wise, yeah, nothing happening in Hoyo this week.
Stand still.
We must just focus on finishing this Archon quest. There's a 14.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bum. There's 60. Do you know if you finish at least Act 1? I hear Act 2 is shorter than 1. Let's see. I have 200. Yeah, I have enough for 1 pull. Unless I can maybe find other things to get. Even just doing tomorrow's deals will get enough for another pull tomorrow. I don't want to go for Saridra while they're here. But I'm not going to have the pulls. Should I just? Just so I don't have to worry about waiting for another rerun, because I'm already waiting for Cypher and Hyacinth. No, not Hyacinth. Hyacinth. They're so similar names. Hyacinth, Cypher. Should I? I'm not opposed to it. I just don't want to. You know? What do you guys think? Did I get paid recently? Was Friday a payday? Let me see. I don't even remember.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please?
It was.
With all those edges and that dirty look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That
You know how to get access to things similar to Tablet of Tona? Oh, I don't yet. There is one, I know. I just don't know where it is or how to get there yet. I haven't gotten far enough. Once I finish the Archon quest, though, if I haven't already come across it through the Archon quest, I'll look around and we'll try and find it. What is happening?
Starry night,
Oh, hold on.
starry night.
Final Cut. I thought my phone was,
Loving mother,
should probably close Final Cut Pro for now.
a flame-eating father.
Just to
Look up. Cherish both her luminous
save on
love and
CPU.
sharing his wrath
It's the meeting points? What meeting? Oh, okay. I probably haven't gotten there yet. But apparently it's the meeting points.
all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
So just getting our dailies out of the way. Hopefully start sooner on the special on the Archon quest than I did yesterday. Yesterday it took 2 hours to start. Today I'd like to hit it before the half-hour mark. Just doing our dailies. There's one on each island. Oh, they're separate? Oh, that's gonna be annoying because you know there's gonna be expansions to not Krai. Or are you saying that's for? Is that for just the reputation quests? For like, because like you know, like Natlan had one for each tribe. Is that what you're talking about? But where do we turn in our sigils? Like, that was Tablet of Tona. Is that the meeting point? Oh, what am I hearing? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Those are Tablet of Tona. So they're separated? That's weird. That's the first time they've done that then. Yeah, Tablet of Tona, the trees, the fountain. Those are all like one per region. Oh shoot, hold on. Let's see if there's one better than 2400. 24,000. There's a couple. Okay, I think those are the best ones. So that means this one, we're gonna cancel that. We're gonna go and do this one. If you level up, if you level one up once, you get a treasure compass for that area. They have separate treasure compasses? That's so annoying. That's like in Natlan if each tribe had their own that's so annoying. Ba-dum. 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 How's that annoying? Because like, so in the other regions, like if you were anywhere in Natlan, you could use one treasure compass, right? But now you have to use 3 different ones for the current Nod Krai, and we know there's going to be more expansions, right? So that means we could have like 5 or 6 or 7 different treasure compasses for Nod Krai. We have to keep switching. You only have to get 90 sigils, 30 for each area to get them all. But it's so annoying. It's tedious. Because now if you get one treasure compass, they'll take up the same amount. Right, but like you have to get one, and then like as soon as you leave that island, then your treasure compass doesn't work anymore. So if you don't have the other treasure compass, you can't do anything. But all right, fine. I guess it'll give me something to do. Get it a lot quicker though, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, if it was one compass and I was like dead set on getting one, I would absolutely get it as soon as possible anyway. So got all 3 in like the first few days. But still, though, it's just like 3 different things to get instead of just one that does everything. But alright, whatever. I guess I could use more things to do. It's not like I'm busy enough already. And then I don't have any standard pulls, do I? Nope. I forgot which of these Bang Boo events I should do on stream or off stream. There's a compass for each area. There's a compass for each island. Yeah, apparently. Wait, did I do... Which one's the weekly one? Is it Hollow Zero? I can't remember. Or no, Notorious Hunt is the weekly one. So I should probably do that. Whereas you need to spend weeks to get the recipe from Reputation. I'm down. Let's see. Who do I need to build?
Don't frighten me like that.
Guess I need to build her and her. I should probably build him since I use that team quite a bit. Yeah, I need 3 of this one. Interesting route they took for the others. Yeah, for the others. No, yeah, I get it. It's just, it feels more tedious, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. Might as well just suck it up and do it. Yeah, man. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Do those after the Arcane Quest? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be doing right away as soon as I can. Education Weekly. Naruto, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for coming to watch the movie twice. Yeah, Narco was doing a movie night in Discord watching it. We were watching K-pop Demon Hunters twice. How's it going? Love K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, no, everyone did. There's a reason why it's very popular. My kids have been loving it. I don't have kids myself. I'm a teacher for those who don't know. My students have been loving it, so I've been playing the music to start each music class this week. Can't talk. And we've been teaching about because every week I kind of do like a different theme, like to have them listen to different genres and types of music. So this week we did K-pop, not just K-pop Demon Hunters, but also
She and mind as one. What a nuisance.
What did we listen to the other day on Tuesday? We listened to APT because that was a big deal this past week, or the last weekend with the VMAs. And we'll listen to more, not this week, but next week after that, because this week I gotta play 2 songs in particular. Just because of the way the calendar works out. This week I gotta play music from Howl's Moving Castle, which is coming back to American theaters next weekend. And then I also have to play, because September 21st falls on the weekend this year, I have to play September by Earth, Wind & Fire.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hang on, I'll catch up with shit here. There we go. So you can use your reputation quest to get other compasses. I know, but how many do we expect there? So now Krai has multiple compasses. How many do we expect there to be total? I don't know how many expansions we're getting. Reputation weeklies have finally gotten that one. Oh, congrats! Did I get that one? I think I did. Do you want to do it? Yeah, let's do this again. This is for... Was this for Yuzuha? I think it was Yuzuha. I would watch again. Yeah, I like how we were like, let's watch the sing along, and you were like, is it just the songs? Oh, it's only an hour. I don't think you realize like the movie's only like an hour and a half. So yes, it was a whole movie. Didn't realize. So I was like, let's go. Initially, I was just like, at least watch the sing along for how it's done, because I really love this song. That's probably my... Well, Golden's my favorite song on the movie, but I do really love how it's done in terms of just like, it's just like a hype song, you know?
Obliterate form and spirit.
But I already started, so I was like, okay. Oops. Ow. And then now you gotta check out the soundtrack. It's on both Spotify and Apple Music. I'm sure it's on like other platforms too. And there's a deluxe soundtrack, which is 2 discs, which also has Hunter's Creed from the beginning of the movie and Jinu's Lament. I will say though, the second disc, which has the entire soundtrack again, but like different versions, it has like acapella versions, sing-along versions, and instrumental versions. They really did all those in like the most lazy way possible. Like for acapella, they just like took the instruments out of like instrument tracks out of the recording. That's all they did. I would have preferred if they like did like acapella arrangements, you know. And then like for the instrumental versions, likewise, they just like took out the voices of the originals of these tracks. But yeah, I mean, they did it most lazy possible, but I'm still glad they released the deluxe version. Because it does have Jinu's Lament and Hunter's Creed from the beginning.
Evil shall be purged.
Anyone going to TwitchCon? Oh. What? I totally dodged. Ow. Yeah, those high notes in Golden, I couldn't hit them at first, like even falsetto, obviously with a lower voice, I'm not going to be able to hit it normally. But I couldn't hit them with falsetto, which is like, wow, that's really high. But then I worked on it, and now I can't. It's not pretty, but I can hit the high notes. Bum, 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 bum. But it took some practice, yeah. So now I can hit the high notes in Golden. I have to give my voice a rest though after I do, like after I sing the song and I can hit those high notes. Like, oh yeah, I hit it. But then I'm like, oh, I need to rest my voice. Otherwise, I'm sure I'm gonna like damage my vocal cords.
Let's make this quick. Yet still. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
They're for beginning, but the kind of story it is really triggers my second-hand embarrassment sensitivity for the movie.
Have a taste of the Yunquei's unique technique.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oops. Ah.
She and mind as one.
Let's go. We got him twice. You know what I noticed? The movies, like the plot of that movie, is very similar to Frozen. It's the whole like, you know, conceal, don't feel, don't let it show.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Or the whole like, don't hide your issues and try and handle them alone. Like if Rumi had just watched Frozen when she was younger, she could have solved a whole lot of problems.
Too slow.
And I was like pointing out to like my students like the level of popularity Golden has had, and which the movie in general, especially the younger kids. A lot of them were too young or weren't around when the Frozen came out, so I had to use like Encanto and We Don't Talk About Bruno as like a comparison. The older kids, obviously the high school kids, were around, but they were very, very young. Because what, Frozen was 2012 or 13? It was 2013. Callie, welcome in. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Did you see the new Fire Emblem spot? Yeah, and without saying too much, I'll say the only real new thing for me there was the title. But no, there's some good stuff there. Frozen that long ago. Yeah, it was like 20. I want to say it was 2013. I feel like it's 2013. Time flies. Yeah. Yeah. So the younger kids were not around. The older kids were probably too young to remember, like, the actual level of, like, are we getting old? I mean, who's getting old? Not me. Not me. Although I kind of revealed my... so, especially with the younger kids, I try not to reveal my age. You're so excited for it? Yeah, I'm excited. Now they obviously the only give is 2026, but there's a window that I do expect it to launch. For one, Intelligent Systems generally tries to time their Fire Emblem releases for April because they love releasing it on the anniversary of the first Fire Emblem. I feel like half their games come out at the same time. But Three Houses launched late July 26th, 2019 specifically. So I feel like that's a possibility, like timing it so it's around then. So sometime in the middle of the year, I think, is most likely. Oops. I should give some shout outs in the chat. Give me a second. Hang on. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Who's your favorite, Callie, who's your favorite character from the trailer so far? Everyone's favorite character is Lita, I feel like. But let's be honest though, she does have an amazing design. Shout outs. I know it says we're playing Genshin. We're just doing our dailies real quick in everything. Dailies. Ow, I dodged. Come on, man. Genshin looks really good. Hey, Kamal. I literally just said we're doing Genshin today, but we're just doing our dailies while people kind of trickle in.
An opening.
How you doing today, Kamal? You been playing any horses lately?
An opening. This changes. Cycle of yin and yang. At the Krai.
No.
An opening.
Didn't catch the names yet, but the dancer with the purple. Yep, that's Lita. Everyone seems to love her design. It's a fantastic design. Something big when I was in elementary, high school, not really my exact age, but hearing kids were too young to see Frozen. Yeah. No, but I accidentally revealed. Well, not all of them caught on. I think a couple did though. Because when I talked about how, so the voice actor for Rumi, Arden Cho, she went to the same college I did at the same time I did. We were in the same class, but she was 2 years older. But yeah, we both went to U of I. She was 2 years older. She was a psychology major. I was a music ed major. What? I need another one? Hold on. Qualified to the final round, Group A of Gemini Cup? In the I forget what's the name of the game?
An opening.
See, that was big when you were in elementary to high school. Oh yeah, for Frozen. What would that equivalent been for me? What was popular when I was in elementary or middle school maybe? Harry Potter. Hey Chari! Are we playing again? Yeah, we're doing dailies, so in all the holy games. So we did Star Rail. If you guys want, we can do one poll for Saber's Light Cone. But other than that, we're just doing the ZZZ dailies, and then we'll get to Nogchai. Hey Chari, have you finished the Archon quest yet? So we're doing the Archon quest. We're still on Act 1. We're probably going to try and finish Act 1 today. I don't know how close I am. If I'm lucky, we can maybe start Act 2. I can't go super late today, though, because I have some stuff I have to finish before tomorrow. That will take a while, and I can't do it at work. Unfortunately. Not Act 2? Okay. Yeah, I'm still in Act 1, but I got some... I feel like a decent chunk of it.
Your fate is sealed.
Trying to fix my NA account right now in Genshin. What's wrong with it? Let's go. Not in fact. Oh, okay. So your account's not like broken. It's just that you don't have resources. I feel that. Let's try a different team with this one. Bad at ZZZ. In what? Like in building or just like battles or what?
Enemy evaded. Waste of time.
Because I feel like in terms of like the combos and all that and like the team rotations and all that, I feel like I have no idea when. I feel like I'm button mashing. So I have to focus on making sure I like max everyone out and build everyone properly so that I don't have to rely on combos and like skill of like battle rotations and stuff like that. So as long as I build properly, then I can just overpower everything. But look, because I've built up my characters. That's why. I'm just button mashing. I'm literally just button mashing.
My blade is already sheathed.
I'm just trying to button mash faster than they can get me.
Mind and body.
Almost got nuked. I had negative primos. What'd you do? Oh, is it one of those things where like someone donates to you on stream and then like they refund it or whatever? Which that's just like evil.
Supporting. Don't worry, I got this. My blade is already sheathed. It's pointless to resist.
I got 132 and didn't get banned. I built Piper for my Miyabi team. So I got Vivian until I get Vivian and she feels nice. Okay, I haven't used Piper a lot. But yeah, I'm literally just mashing buttons. Does a lot of damage for a 4-star. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'm my current two main teams are pretty solid. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. So I use this team here, Miyabi, Yanagi, and Yuzuha. But the other one is Yixuan, Pen Yinhu, and Astra. Those are pretty solid for now, but at some point I probably would like a third team just for a bit more flexibility.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, like that. But I pay for it and then probably refund it because there's no funds in my oh, I see. But yeah, I forgot to deduct primos. Yeah. But, so you had already spent them? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have refunded them. Moving my script and that happened. Yeah, there's probably some leniency in terms of like how long it takes. Still haven't built my Piper properly. Yeah. Well, I don't use them. That's why I haven't built them.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh.
Let's finish the job.
Button mash. Let's go. Almost lost my Farina. Yeah. I mean, I never buy, what are they called? Genesis crystals, whatever they're called. So I don't have to worry about that. But if I ever did, once I spend them, I probably wouldn't even try to like refund if there was ever reason I had to refund, I would never do it after having spent them. Because you never know how long that grace period is.
It's over.
It's over. I never hear someone say like it's over. You know that one scene? You know, you guys ever watched The Miracle? It's, or not The Miracle. Miracle. It's the movie that's like about the 1980 U.S. hockey team.
There's no time to lose.
And then Kurt Russell gives the speech that I forgot the real guy's name, but he basically makes a speech, a big pep talk and all that, like literally verbatim from the real life one. But then there was a viral video years ago where this little kid literally recites that entire speech verbatim, and the way he just says it, he's like, "It's over." People say Chi-Chi only heals, but my Chi-Chi's built different. How do you use them? Mine's C0, so I don't use them.
Don't get scared now! Fire! It's over.
Yeah, I hit him because he's in there. That doesn't count. Or that's not fair.
My turn. Resistance is futile. Here to assist.
She actually does damage. What kind of build do you have then? Gonna do one more. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
My blade is already sheathed. Simple. Sure, leave it for right time. There's no time to lose. It's over. I swear on my blade. Mind and body.
Yeah, I'm good at getting a simple strategy down, but I get overwhelmed with having too much to do. Sounds easy. I have rotation now for both my teams, but I don't utilize the kits like that. Yeah, again, if we're talking like really making the most of their builds and their kits, I'm not the best one for that. I just build them up so that they do like a lot of damage, and then I just like spam the heck out of the buttons and all that. Gotta go. All right, no worries, Brandon fan. Have a good night. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I guess we're doing more not Krai tomorrow, because I'm guessing I'm not finishing the Archon quest tonight. And guys, make sure you follow Bernadette fan on TikTok, where they do streams. They have a new setup where you can actually see what they're drawing as they draw it.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Claim. Probably back. Oh, okay. No worries. We'll hopefully see you then. We'll be on for a couple hours still, but point where I'm not button mashing, but nothing outside of the buttons in that rotation gets any use. Is that all the dailies? Alright, how many pulls do I have now? 6 plus 28. 140. 319. We are under trend line. Not by a ton, but I mean, it's getting larger. The gap is getting larger. Alright. Back to Genshin. Alright, no worries. We'll be here. I'm gonna use up some resin because this is just gonna build up. But yeah, I mean, once I finish the Archon quest, I can go and do some of the Krai domains without worry about triggering anything.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Laline, East Papa, light of the blazing sun! Bring it! Go in! Show no mercy! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Rise to the... Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork! Didn't see that coming. Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat pop breath from the sky! Burn it! Bring it! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Light of the blazing sun!
920k. So a double defense there. Alright. Used up condensed resin. Ooh, a lot of people are on. Alright, I know I said I wanted to start the Archon quest by half an hour in.
This
It might have taken an hour, but it's still better than yesterday. Yesterday took 2 hours to start.
If you ever have...
Alright, Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Grows. Song of the Welcome Moon Act 1. Reunion Beneath the Moonlight. Visit the Curatorium of Secrets. The secrets of this land are like an ancient song that lingers in your heart and cannot be easily dismissed. What song shall Noctri play for you this night? Okay, so just to recap yesterday, Llama told us about their kind of like their secret stash and what they're protecting for the next 2 months before they get a chance to open it. But Lumine showed up and showed her that we can open it at any time. We don't have to wait 2 months, provided we had sufficient power. And then we kind of went on a little adventure together. And then she stole the thing. I forgot what the thing was called. And now Mama is apparently looking to start an investigation as to where it went. Curatorium of Secrets, where I believe we were told earlier by... What the hell's her name again? Dory? Yeah, we were told by Dory that Nefer is in charge of this place. Thank you, Dragon. Yes, Dory. Let's figure out where this entrance is. Let's go around the other side. Probably switch to a team where I can easily get around. Enter the second floor. Is there anything over here I should worry about? Can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Let's meet Nefer. Presumably.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Black cats.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Wait, we've had a similar situation before. Wait a second. He's back in like
Meow?
in
Are we
Zuma.
supposed to check in here? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Nefer is gonna be like, why are you talking to a cat?
Huh? It's heading into that room.
Excuse me, Al.
But why not?
Oh, Llama is here.
Like I told you already, that's just... another client.
Nope. Really?
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you? Traveler,
Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a
They are
big cat.
travelers who arrived in Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
And is the reason that your thing got stolen. Whoops.
Interesting.
She's on to us. Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
help. I never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
Hold on, I want to see how it was pronounced.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of
Okay,
the
it's just
Curatorium
same
of
way we've been
Secrets.
pronouncing it.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer. Just come tell the truth, man. It's not your fault it was like stolen. I mean, you might have had a hand in leading her there, but you didn't intend for that.
In that case,
Just come clean.
Lauma, I've got a suggestion.
Come clean with your secrets. We learned that in K-pop Demon Hunters. We learned that in Frozen.
Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. There we go. There we go. Come clean. Also, what's with this pose? He's raising his hand.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
Well, yeah, that's what it's called, Moon Marrow. You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the Chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Right. I mean, she does have abyssal power.
The Abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of the abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my sister too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
No. Wait, why? What is Nefer asking? Like, is she thinking someone else? Is she like defending our sister somehow?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
She's not wrong.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
I mean, we did question whether or not our sister was helping the Fatui, even though she's not normally aligned with them.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it, but who would take it?
Exactly.
But no, Lumine couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
Huh? She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Lumine is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Here we go.
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee, but just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
Hang on.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
Wait, which one? Sandrone?
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
Dang.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to?
Who is it? Who is it?
You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
The boss? Who is this? Wait, who else do we know? Is it Jehoda? I can't think of else who it would be. Yep.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Miss Jehoda. That ibis must have been sent by Lama.
Yehoda, dear.
Yehoda.
Come here.
I'm sure this would look great in widescreen.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter?
Does she always have stars for eyes?
Hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research
Hey, Destiny.
facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
It's a very interesting way of showing this characterization. To do a story after this? We'll see. We'll see.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not? Really? You really don't mind helping us? Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Poor Yehoda.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Ouch.
Huh?
It's the first time I've seen her with like normal eyes.
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Oh, because then that way she can be like, no, it's not one of my clients that, or one of my employees that infiltrated your establishment or whatever.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Oh, that too.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Leave the Curatorium of Secrets. Traveler's Tales unlocked. Oh, nice. Nefer's gone. It's the cat. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all agree to on a plan to infiltrate the Fatui research the following night.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
God, this music's so good. That was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though?
That's a good question.
As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Is the fact that she can like transform into like a deer thingy and in the moonlight? No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Wait until the appointed time. Alright, real quick guys, I'm going to take a quick break and take some Tylenol because I got a slight headache that I don't want to get worse. So I'll be right back. I'll leave the game on, but I'll be right back. I just want to get some Tylenol.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
All right. What time did they say? 7 p.m.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
It's a new part of the island. Should we take that or should we like save that for last? I want to get that one up there.
Take me up!
How do I use that thing again?
Take me up!
Oh, it's down there. Well, hold on. Where'd it go? I saw a waypoint. Should I get that yet? Or not yet?
Let's fly!
Transform into a quick thing and go. How do I transform?
Take me up!
Oh, it's up there. It's so high. No. So what does it do? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one nearby. So it basically just shoots us in that direction. Should probably find a statue of the new moon because I have like 25 of those things now. Chamber of the Frost Moon Chant. Wait, what did I just do? Meet up with Llama. What is this place?
We're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection."
So she has silver blood. We've had golden blood in Star Rail, and now we have silver blood for Krai.
From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
She had antlers at the moment she was born. Ouch. I'm sure they were not as large. Like maybe they're like nubs or something like that. But like, because if you think about it, antlers are usually just made of like keratin, like the kind of stuff that like fingernails are made of. So I imagine they weren't like full size. But at the same time, she did say antlers like the crescent moon. So maybe they were. I don't know.
But I...
Whoa,
Mistimed it.
your antlers are so pretty.
I was trying to get that shot. Oh well.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Oh. So wait, we're referencing the fake sky? Is that what we're talking about here? And that the moon that's shown is not the real one because it's a fake sky, and that there's an actual moon behind the fake one. One left. Llama talking about the false sky. So the true frost moon lies beyond it. So yeah, so there is a real moon behind the actual sky, and I wonder what that implies.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
Okay, so she knew and everyone else didn't.
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
So she knew about it because she looked at the moon she saw, the fake moon, and couldn't sense anything from it, even though she knows that she is sensitive to the what's it called? Kuvaki. But yeah, she knows about it. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tevat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Oh man, we have to tell anyone about that. Did we tell Paimon about that even? Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
The night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds and a little bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either.
Oh, I can see that.
The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw... So wait, she's from the Frost Moon Scions? Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy, has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
The moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Llama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Is that a knife? Oh, the silver blood. And medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that...
Wait, how did we apply this medicine? Did they... Because that was her blood. Did they apply it like an ointment, or was it like ingested, or...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Oh. Alma's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother's. This isn't your fault. It isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? If it was Lumine, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Wait, can she hear my thoughts? Has that been a thing the whole time?
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Wait, were we thinking or talking aloud? Wait, what? Oh, I said they'd understand. Okay. I was like, wait a second.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
I mean, that's good. It means you don't have to keep using this treatment. Observe. Let's give them some space so they can rest. We're just going to the south, that's all.
Wow. Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey, watch your step.
That's Philomena.
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
Yeah, so she has antlers too.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question.
But she has regular ears, it looks like. Hey, Bellshock, how was the special conversation? Oh, also, do you happen to have a link to the direct? Can you post that in the Discord too? Or at least the Fire Emblem part.
Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change. So so Vilhelmina knows the truth too.
Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right.
Antlers aren't ears, correct, but again, when she was talking about like the few that have antlers, is because their bloodline runs so very thin. But when she has antlers too, she has that part of their heritage or whatever, or I guess DNA or whatever. But so what makes Lalma special in that she has the pointed ears then? So that those apparently the antlers and the pointed ears are not tied together. So I'm confused as to you posted. Thank you, Boshak. I appreciate it.
No, I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Aw.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
What? Why? Wait, why? What the Faye? Why didn't that work? Resvault, welcome in. How you doing today? Hang on, Boshak. I want to see why that's not working. Thank you for the hydrate. Boshak, can you try that again? See if it works. Like get back to Genshin? Yeah, because the new area just released, so some more content now.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
Just gonna have to figure it out. There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again...
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we? Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Mod poll. Do we have any mods right now? But see if the sound effect will work, because I don't know why it didn't work before.
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. What the fey?
Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
Let's see.
Thank you, Dragon.
How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Alright guys, we are now Uber Eats.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
Alright, Paimon needs to like not talk as much.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Ugh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Next week is fall. Yeah! That came quick, huh? Guys, it's almost 2026. 2050 is closer than 2000 now. Hey, it's our friend. So can we not get here on our own? I really wish they actually let you choose the signature dish. That would have been nice. Okay. So it's here at Silver Moon Hall. Is that like everyone's mailbox or something? Meet the damselette. Again. Oh, there's a waypoint there. We could have just gone there. Okay, so we can go here on our own. Wait, a viewpoint. Is she here? Moonbathe Courtyard added to the archive. Just taking pictures of someone else's home, guys. I wonder if the singing you hear right now, I wonder if they got Aurora to do all of this. Any Fae news? I don't think so. Let me check. I think my brother will try to get me a Switch 2 on Black Friday. Hopefully there's some good bundles. They usually don't do discounts this early in the system's life, especially if it's like selling well. But there might be some good bundles at least. So if you want to save some money, that would be the way to go. Are you winning? Yes. Oh, she's sitting up there. I was like, where is she? I was hoping to get the picture of her sitting on the top of the thing, but I guess I missed it. Paimon's meeting her for the first time.
Remind me, who are you again?
Bet this looks great in widescreen. She forgot me after a single day? Or does time flow differently here? I don't know.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Hey, Naga Hunter, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out here. Let's see. Also, Boshak was asking about Faye news. Oh, thank you for the posture check and stretch. Yeah, there's no real Faye news at the moment. And also, I was going to check one thing here. How you doing today, Naga Hunter? We're going through the Archon quest still. I haven't finished it yet. They can do something for Fortune's Weave. I'm sure they will eventually. Did you see the leaks for Banner of next patch? No, we don't. I don't look up leaks. How things going? So far, so good. So I was just checking. Let's see here. Due to the chance of getting punished. I just don't want to see them. I don't want to. I don't want to know. All right, let's see.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
So no, you saw Fire Emblem? Yeah, a few years ago. Let's just say about it. See, people say the green hair one is Sothis. I mean, can't say much about it, but they did show Fire Emblem on during the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, that one I was able to watch the Nintendo Direct from work, but again, most of the first party stuff I had known. Third party stuff, I had a feeling certain stuff would be shown, and a lot of it was, but there was some new stuff there as well. Hiloposhi is dressed as Theodora. Oh, nice. It looks like Boashak is excited for Fortune's Weave as well.
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please help yourself.
Jump out of your office chair at school when the new Fire Emblem game got announced? No, again, like they said, the only thing that was new to me was the title. Oh, we just left it all there.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
She's whispering, okay.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
Columbina heels? Yeah, she has like floaty shoes or something.
What does it mean to you?
Oh, that's right, he talks now.
The missing prologue.
Missing prologue? Was that with Book 9 as well? Yeah, we're getting close.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
To be fair, most people don't remember the moment of their birth.
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope.
So I hope you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about Luna 3. Like all of Luna 3, so we'll see.
Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book.
Wait, what? So, she knew I was coming, or they knew I was coming?
That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So Republicans. So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
Reality rewrote the sky.
The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
She okay? Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
The flowers, they've turned white?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
Wait, she fulfilled her promise? What was the promise?
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength? Oh, she was preparing to fight to defend herself in case.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damselette appeared in front of them now, the Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lama's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family. Yeah, like putting them on a pedestal, basically.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
With that, the damselette looks up to the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Wait until the next day. At 8 p.m.? Alright. Virtual Boy sold almost 500,000 units in the US alone back in the day. That means it sold over 1 million worldwide. Alright, anyway.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Head to the meetup point. Oh yeah, all the way up there. I guess let's follow all the rest of the places I guess we can open up some more waypoints. Ooh, there's a chest right here? What the heck? It's just sitting there.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Wait, where's the
luckily for
waypoint?
you,
That's
I don't
right
really
there.
need this stuff.
There's another one here somewhere. Honey brewed for the few turned into bitter wine, yet could not extinguish the flames of his self-reproach in his heart. What? Now everything is but fantasy, and the silver branches return to the ocean with ebbing tide. How do we do this again? No. Stella fruit. Oop. Okay. Can I climb that?
Let's fly.
Rain.
Tataris, welcome in.
I hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Last year was checking out Chaska.
Time
No.
for some preening when I get back.
She's just my usual, like, if I'm exploring or going around, it's just so easy for me to get around places with Chaska. She flies everywhere. Reach it. I got it. Let's go. Get this waypoint. Just passing through here right now. Actually, let me see if I can unlock the other one that's near this world boss. Looks like the entrance is down here. Okay. How's it going, Zataris? How you doing today? So we'll get this waypoint and then we'll go back to the one we just unlocked. I'm not fighting this guy right now, we're just... What time is it? It's almost 10. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What the heck is that thing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? What if I can get that one? Yeah, let's get it later.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Let's fly.
Playing Bangbu Tower Defense. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta do all those Bangbu events. I just don't know which ones I'm supposed to do like on stream and which ones I can do off stream and stuff like that. The event is fun. Yeah, a lot of those are often very fun. But if it's not usually story related or related to the characters, I usually don't stream it. But they're still fun. What's the name of that one? Because if it's just tower defense, that means I don't have to stream it per se. Right. Down there. Let's see the waypoint. I see a chest. Band of Brave Bangbu. Okay. Band of Brave.
Emerge, right here.
Frost Knight Scion.
Shower me with praise. Breaking news. Right now. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Ah! Splendid! More
Frost Knight
interesting
Glimmer,
trinkets
Frost
for
Knight's
me.
Glow, Evermoon Seal, a whole bunch of other stuff. So, and I haven't done ZZ on stream since I got the, or since I did the recent story quest. I caught up with that. We'll come back again to more of it soon. Grab this. Should probably submit these to a. Oop, where is this all? It's all
Let's
this.
fly.
It's all like red in here. Oh, look over there. Paimon can see something glowing. Let's avoid that for now. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, or for the story. We'll check it out later for sure, though. There's the waypoint. I mean, technically, it's in the path, right? I don't know how they expected us to get there, going through there, or going through the top, or what. The nothing passage. Was I supposed to travel through there? They didn't really make it clear, so I guess I wouldn't have to. Fortress of Steel added to the archive.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well, and that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
What?
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Wait, what? How did she... Is she using the gopher to, like, hear them or something?
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah!
Ooh.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know, the star eyes just kind of throw me off.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now?
Smoke bombs. Wait a second.
Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Either of those plans sound great. Lana Bird, you're here. Welcome in. How you doing today? Did you have a good weekend?
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
We're going through the Krai Archon quest.
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
Laumado.
I do.
You're just cooking? Okay, okay. I already made breakfast for tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real bro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Talk to Yehoda once you're ready. What do I need to be ready? Are we good? So there's a, where is it? Is it up there? No. Is it under this thing? Yes. Could I go turn these into a statue real quick? I can come back there easily. It's at the waypoint. Yeah, this is the metal structure around it and everything. So yeah, 28, so that'll get us up to level 2. So we get a Shrine of Death's Key, some sigils, some Prima Gems. Akai have been easier to get spots, I find. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of them too. At least that I've come across so far. Oh, I have a... what? Well, I probably should use that then. I have a leeway. He's trying to depth key. Wait, I have 3 of these? I thought there was only 1 extra in each region. Now I'm curious. Hang on, let me check on this real quick, chat. Not Monsat. What am I doing?
Gaining some.
This is maxed out, right? The others only seem to have 1 extra. Oh, this is not maxed out. Okay, so I'm missing a lot. Alright. So 19 more to max it out, which means there's 20 more in the area somewhere. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Let's go to Inazuma and see real quick. See, looking up like that makes it look like someone is checking out Chaska. Looking up like, oh, when you're looking up at the statue and stuff like that. I guess, yeah. I can see what you're saying. Chaska is pretty. Let's see. It's on the other side of that hill. Oh no! Looking up at the sky. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Right there. Oh, these guys are by here. Really? I have to deal with these.
Show them. Right here. Right now. Shower me with praise!
Oh, we got a chest for that too.
Ooh, this looks all right.
Who puts meat in a treasure chest? How long has this meat been there? Is this chest refrigerated? Okay, so I can remove this from the map. Looks like there's one more here. One more there. Okay, now we can move on. What time is it? It's 10. We'll probably go another half hour to 45 minutes maybe.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's get this job done. Go, go, go! But
Mince
make
made
sure
nice.
you stick to the side.
See at the side. Wow, what's gonna happen down the center? It's the Fatui.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Who got wasted at the flagship during work hours? Was it Varka?
Ooh! Is it top level clearance? Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance. Maintenance intern. That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon. Never underestimate interns.
It's true.
Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know?
Zara, so are you gonna pull for Yehoda? I'm assuming that would be a 4-star.
Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Like a steampunk Star Wars aesthetic. Are you a Fatui fan? I mean, they've always had like kind of like that kind of style before, like in their outfits and stuff like that.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
It's true. Intern. Alright, choose a suitable route to continue. I have to choose a route? And we're in. Why am I ether? Yoda has a moon circle. Lunar swirl. Yeah, I love that. Yehoda. Yehoda as a character seems pretty cool so far. Wasn't sure what to think at first. My iPad's telling me to go to sleep. It is 10 p.m. We'll go at least another 30 to 45 minutes. Is there anything up there? Oh, it's just another one of the little panels. Well, there's a light on that one. We can't leave? Huh. Oh, because I guess I'm playing as Ether right now. What is that thing?
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in, but that'll mean dealing with like a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
I can handle them. Probably.
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can. Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Nefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Hey. Watch how you talk about Nefa.
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position.
Why'd you say it in the first place?
When it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Looking gorgeous. Did you pull for Llama?
Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
I like the little poses that Yehoda makes. Okay, so where are we going? What is this thing? Okay, so we're gonna go around the side to there.
Shh! No chatting while we're sneaking in.
You're the one talking. Yeah, did you pull for Llama? What are all these bottles here? So, wait, were those the bots that were waiting for us? We could probably have handled that. That's okay, whatever. Who's that?
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
I'm a llama collector and Flynn skipper. Okay. How many llama did you get?
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
Why do I know that voice? Is that Wise? Or Diamant?
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here.
Yeah, but they also didn't have a priceless relic before.
We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed.
You got one copy of Llama for admiring purposes.
Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
So we have to get up top. Operate this terminal head to the entrance of the freight shaft. So we want to get up there, but how?
All set. Let's head down this way.
Is that from the other side? Hey Kaizen, did you see the Fate trailer? Oh no, were you explaining the trailer today? I may not have marked that. Let me see. We can watch it though. Oh, you know what? I didn't even update from the... Do we have a calendar a few days ago? That's why I didn't know. Calendar. Let's see. Do you have a link? You wait a counter. Okay. Yeah, no one mentioned it, so I didn't update. All right. Let's pull it up real fast then. Thank you. Oop. GP is the most upset I've been about Fey Noel. Well, hold on, I haven't seen anything yet. Why is the cropping weird again? Wasn't it weird like this last time? Hold on. Okay. One more Heroes quest. Welcome in, Simblupa. You're almost done with the Xenoblade 3. Alright, let's give this a watch here. New attuned hero. Okay. So we have Ryoma in white.
Myself to perfecting my swordsmanship so that I can protect everyone.
Infantry sword. Bushido, Raijinto, Gust, Duelist's Blow, Bushido Tenet, Attack Speed Fate, Tumultuous Echo. So attuned Ryoma. I don't know if I really care for that, but okay. I have to pull on this banner, by the way.
I'll not back down.
So we get an emblem in 2.5 weeks.
I will protect them. A dilemma indeed.
Style can use the following style. Hoshido Raijinto style can attack two foes, or a foe's 2 spaces away. Imagine attacking 2 foes. Okay, so it's a ranged sword because yeah, tune skills increase mobility, defeats distant foes, evades attacks, and deals a high-powered special.
We will not lose.
On our bond.
Okay. Aw, Hinoka's not voiced. Autobot what? Will not lose. We almost said bet. Arcane Crimson. Wait, she's rearmed? Haze Slice, Blue Skies 4, Air Superiority, Encouragement. I kind of want this Hinoka. Flies over trouble and meets her foes up close. Boosts morale and strength of allies and buries enemy foes. First unit I want from here. Yeah, I really want this one. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. We're going through the Fire Emblem Heroes trailer. We're doing some Genshin today, but we're watching this right now. 70 attack. Well, that's buffed, but still.
You know, it's the only one I don't.
New heroes join the battle. Oh, finally.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Don't sweat it. I'm on your side.
So we have Scarlet, Flying Axe. So exhausted. Yeah, you do your workouts at night. She's an emote. Double her Axe plus, Ignis, Speed Defense Catch 3, and Flow Flight 3. Weapon skill bolsters attack and defense, and can have a bonus doubler, effects preventing her follow-ups. Whatever. You don't know Scarlet? Yes, you do. In other words, new merge project. Let's go. New hero type. Oh, it's Ash.
I may have received more power than I am worthy of. As such, I shall endeavor to give my best for all of you.
Infantry. Okay, colorless beast. Never played Fates, you know? Wait, what's this hero type called? Entwining Horn, Flame Wall, Distant AD Form, Lagu's Friend 4. Third page, guys. Scroll up. Air of Openness. I'll read through all that. Grants up to S plus support rank. What? Also boosts counterattacks and okay. S plus support? Only with her, or like how does that work? More entwined heroes. An entwined hero can form even stronger bonds through ally and summoner support. Okay, so it's just for entwined heroes. Ally supports get effects grow more powerful. Can get even more stat increases from support effects. Plus ally support effects. If allies with supporting dispatch together, they are granted attack speed, defense, res +2 during combat, no matter how far apart they are. And so no matter how far apart. Granted HP +7 and attack speed, defense, res +2. You receive a bouquet when you make an entwined hero your ally. Ash's bouquet. Give bouquets to allies so they can receive the same effects as entwined heroes. But one of them has to be the entwined hero on the field, right? You can't just have two people that have been given bouquets, right? Is it infinite summer supports, by the way? Receiving ally gets even more stat increases from support effects. Both summoner support and ally support ranks can be increased to S+. No, the bouquet makes you an entwined hero. Huh, okay, so then it doesn't... Because I was going to say, like, oh, that means future entwined heroes have to be good then, if you're going to want to deploy two of them. But I guess, yeah, if that makes them an entwined hero, then they don't have to be. Alright, so this drops on Tuesday. Alright, we're going to read through all these skills and stuff. We're not done with the Genshin, but let's go through this real quick here. Oh no, is it a Vala banner? Vala. Oh. I mean, I don't think so, but maybe with the color scheme. So like I can give one to Beetle. She gets summoner support plus, and if I support with her, with Fallen Veil. I thought like Electronic Veil. They both get +2 to all 4 stats. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go through this. So there's our Ryoma in white armor. The artwork is good for Ryoma. I just don't care for them. Or care for this particular version of them. So we get an attuned, a rearmed, and entwined. That's fun. GHB Hitaka, Persistent General, starting on Wednesday. All right, let me update my calendar as well. Starting on the 12th, which is 2 days ago, Revival Hall forms. Forging Bonds on the 16th. GHB. Summoner Duels S. Uh, 20th is Pawns. Not Pause of Loki. When's Daylight Savings Time start? That's not till November, right? A single person is unironically a fan of him. Not a character, is a capturable enemy with no supports or interactions with the army. Like, this is the perfect chance to do Sumeragi. I think we'll get them at some point. Hitaka is because of the KMU runs. What the hell is KMU? Literally everyone will just say who. GHB is Hitaka. It's a Hoshido banner. Forms. 23. GHB Revival Marnie. 27th is Hero's Journey. 29th BHB Alphonse and Veronica. OTP. Also, Tap Battle. Brave Heroes. Then we have 30th Legendary Mythic Emblem. I'm just going to call it LME. Voting Gauntlet on the 1st. Is this the Halloween Voting Gauntlet or no? TT on the 7th. Oh, new calendar, new month. How many days in November? 30. Okay. Or sorry, October. October's 31. October 1. November will have 30 though. And then, okay, so voting gauntlet on the 1st. TT on the 7th. Which means trail on the 5th. Eighth is BHB Revival, Diamant, and Allchrist. And then the 10th is Binding Worlds. Alright. Tap L should just be a part of Concert Hall. It's them that's not. VG is probably Hoshido versus Nor. But is it like a Halloween themed one? Let's see. But no, the character nobody actually cares about matters more than the King of Hoshido. Kill my unit. It's like the perfect chance to do Sumeragi. Alright, let's keep going here. How cool would it be if if it were all 8 emblems we have?
I must devote myself to perfecting my...
Do you think that would happen though? Because they always do a voting gauntlet like banner. All right, so there's our artwork of Ryoma. Again, the artwork looks good. I just don't care for Ryoma.
Perfecting my swordsmanship, so that I can protect everyone.
Kita Senri. Hoshido Raijinto. Sorry, special trigger, cooldown count -1. You can counterattack regardless of foe's range. Start a player phase or enemy phase. If unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants defense res +6, dodge, and neutralizes penalties on unit during combat to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If foe initiates combat or unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants bonus to unit's attack speed defense res equal to the number of allies within 3 rows to 3 columns centered on unit times 3 +5 max of 14. Reduces damage from foes attack. Remember when attack speed defense attack speed defense res being upped by 5 was like a big deal. Let's see, and reduces damage from foes attacks by 20% of unit speed excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes specials by an additional 20% of the unit speed during combat excluding AoE specials, and also when unit special triggers deals damage equal to 40% of unit speed excluding AoE specials. Unit can use the following style: Hoshido Raijinto style. Gust. A duelist blow. If unit initiates combat within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +9 to unit. Reduces damage from foe's first attack by X, first attack, yada yada yada. Neutralizes effects that grant special cooldown charge +X to a foe or inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. Bushido Tenet. If a skill compares unit speed to a foe or ally speed, treats unit speed as if granted +7. At the start of player phase or enemy phase, grants fringe bonus and null follow-up to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foe during combat. When unit special triggers, deals damage equal to 15 plus max unit's max special cooldown count value times 5, excluding AoE specials. Neutralizes foes, reduce damage by X% effects from foes' non-special skills, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15 during combat, excluding AoE specials. And unit's next attack deals damage equal to the total number reduced from foes' first attack by any source, including other skills. Resets at the end of combat. Restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Let's see, and that's their whatchamacallit, preferred. Attack speed faith. At start of player phase or enemy phase, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6 and bulwark to unit. Oh yeah, for 1 turn. It's a faith skill. Tumultuous Echo enables Canto distance +1. Max of 4. Start turn, you can move 1 extra space. And that turn only does not stack. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey Daito, welcome in. We're doing Genshin today, but we're just stopping to watch the trailer. How you doing today? So we're just looking at attuned Ryoma. So it's a tuna lobster. Don't think we talk. Hey Daryl, welcome in. Hi. I don't think we talked about this, but do you think we'll get multiple paths thing back in Fortune's Weave? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Today was good. Oh, nice. Was it like a chill day or like a busy day? Like an exciting busy day. Good. Let's see. How about you? Doing okay. Today I was still tired from yesterday, so I was changing the bed sheets this morning, and then I was so tired I fell asleep while changing the bed sheets. So I took a nap, basically. Vanilla flavored lobster. The plan is green, blue, colorless till I get scarlet, and then blue and colorless. Okay. For me, it's probably colorless blue. I kind of want blue. I kind of want the Hinoka because they're rearmed. That was Ryoma's father. I'm fine with whatever. I just hope they don't do it like how they did it with Fates and more like 3 houses with multiple routes. Oh, no. I think Fates was like, oh, okay, this was an interesting idea, but didn't work. Like, the execution was good. I think 3 houses is ultimately what they were trying to do with Fates. So, if we were to have multiple routes, I think they would go that, yes. But I don't know if that's the thing. Free-to-play now have more power. I'm start over. Free-to-play now have more than 1 summoner support via this. So no point in Fate Pass then. Going for Hinoka. Well, I would. I mean, see how many pulls you have, or how many orbs. I want split paths, but more of Erica Ephraim split paths, where it's for a few chapters. I wouldn't mind that. And like split paths where they actually like fight each other or something. All right, let's keep going. So we looked at Ryoma's. Daito, have you seen the whole trailer? Because we're gonna go through.
I will protect them. A dilemma indeed.
Alright, let's go through the style. Hoshido Raijinto style. Unit can attack foe 2 spaces away. Again, ranged sword. Unit cannot attack adjacent foes. Oh, right. So if you use the style, you can only attack ranged units, or attack at range and not adjacent. So you have to choose. Decreases speed difference necessary for unit to make a follow-up attack by 10 during combat. Cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of foe that has triggered the bulwark effect. Does not apply if unit has a pass skill. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. Foe is armored with range 1. Foe can counterattack regardless of unit's range. Sure. Or foe's range is the same as the distance between unit and foe. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. After combat, movement effects do not occur. Skill effects range is treated as 1. The style can be used only once per turn. Map Mercer, correct, yes. Maybe there's a falling out and you choose a lord. So much to the army for a map, or 2 while they take a break. Or you need to take down 2 different factions, and each lord chooses 1. And we get Baldur a bouquet. All of them?
I'll clear a path.
All the Baldurs? Tune skill increases mobility, defeats distant foes, evades attacks, most of them, and deals a high-powered special.
We will not
I'm the biggest fan of Brave Baldur because of art.
On our bond.
Just mythic for now? Okay. Wait, do we get a bouquet for each time we pull Ash, or just the first time? New rearmed hero! So wait, everyone on this banner is limited except for... Oh man. It's one of those banners. Didn't say first time. Okay, so it's everything. Okay, good. Good to know. Ryoma is just another god sword. Even the color looks white and blue. It looks almost resembling Crom Alt. Is it white and blue? Or what was it? White and gold or blue or something? I don't remember what the colors were. Another generic god sword. Here we go, guys. Rearmed Hinoka. Warrior of Gusto. Again, I do think the artwork on this banner overall is pretty good. Her head looks a little big on this one, though. But it's fine. What's this type of weapon called again? Where it's got the, like, the curved edge, curved ending. Okay, so Flying Lance, that's expected for Hinoka, I guess. Hair color isn't off this time, which is nice. I actually love that art. She looks so pretty. Yeah, I think the artwork on this banner is actually pretty solid so far. I thought I misheard Ryoma saying Autobots. Oh, and so I saw Honor Bonds. So I said how did Ilger and Surtur banner give less permanent pull units than modern banners? Naginata. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Naginata. It kind of looks like the weapon that that Mira uses in K-pop Demon Hunters. Although I think that's a different weapon, different name. Yeah, she's not voiced in English yet. Maybe eventually. Alright, Arcane Crimson. So again, rearmed unit. Exotic special trigger, cooldown count -1. It inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foes within 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit during combat. If foe initiates combat or if unit's HP is greater than or equal to greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equal to 25% of foe's attack at start of combat, -9, max 9, min of 0. Deals damage equal to 15% of units attack, including AoE specials. It reduces damage from foe's attacks by 15% of units attack, including AoE specials, excluding recur AoE specials. And grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Haze Slice, Blue Skies 4. Air Superiority. Unit can move through foe spaces. For each foe within 5 spaces of unit can move to... For each foe within 5 spaces of unit, would be great for things like rival domains. Unit can move to any of the near spaces adjacent to that foe unless space is impassable terrain. Inflicts speed defense -4 on foe and deals damage during combat equal to 20% of the greater of unit's speed or defense, excluding AoE specials. And also, if foe is cavalry or flying, or if decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a follow-up attack by 25 would allow units to trigger a follow-up attack, excluding guaranteed or prevented follow-up attacks. Triggers potent follow X% during combat. If unit cannot perform a follow-up and attack twice, X equals 80. Otherwise, X equals 40. Encouragement. At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6, treachery, and incited to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. For foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, inflicts attack speed defense -5, neutralizes bonuses, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials. Excluding AoE specials. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, unit deals +7 damage, excluding AoE specials, and neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. And also, if potent follow X% has triggered and X is less than or equal to 99, then X equals 100. Flies over trouble and meets her foes up close, boosts morale and strength of allies and buries enemy forces. New heroes join the battle. Look who it is, Daito. So again, artwork is pretty good even for the demote here.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
So we have Scar. Let me back up so we can see the artwork from full without the titles here. You know what? I'm just gonna go back.
The enemy of my enemy is...
There we go.
He is my friend. Don't sweat it. I'm on your side.
Wasn't until I saw her that I realized she wasn't on the game yet. Yeah. No, people have been wondering when she would get into the game. She is the demote though. Double Axe Plus. Start of turn. If unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack defense +6 to unit, and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res +X to unit during combat, X equaling 4 plus the highest bonus on each stat between unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit. Calculates each stat bonus independently. Ignis, speed defense catch 3, and flow flight 3. The weapon skill bolsters attack and defense and can have a bonus somewhere. Effects preventing her follow-ups are nullified.
It's on now.
She has no preferred, yeah. And then a new hero type, Daito, Entwined Heroes, has arrived. There's our artwork here. Again, I think the artwork on Ash is great. Most of the Ash artwork is pretty good, I think. But this is the new Entwined hero.
I may have received more power.
Yeah, boy, Red, welcome in. Back this up, back this up. Alright, new Hoshido units and a new hero type. I'm so cooked with all these gacha games. Yeah, we're definitely going to try for Ash. Probably Hinoka. New hero type. We have too many of these. Yeah, right? They add a new one every year apparently, and it's like I can't keep track of all the new ones anymore. Like, what's the point of making anything not limited anymore? Okay, but anyway, good artwork here. I like it.
As such, I shall endeavor to give my best for all of you.
She's colorless infantry again, though. Alright, entwining horn. Are they all gonna be like entwining and whatever? Because I think you're gonna run out of names. Entwining horn, accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. At start of player phase or enemy phase. Why don't you just say at start of turn? Grants imbue, resonance, shields, and neutralizes foes bonuses during combat to unit, support partner, and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If unit is transformed or his foe initiates combat, grants bonus to units attack defense res equaling number of allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 3 plus 5 max of 14. Deals damage equal to 20% of unit's defense excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes attacks by 20% of unit's defense and reduces damage from foes specials by an additional 20% of unit's defense in either case, including AoE specials, excluding recur AoE specials. And unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat, and also if unit's defense is greater than or equal to foes' defense plus 5, disables units and foes' skills that change attack priority during combat. At start of turn, if unit is adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, or if unit is not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms, otherwise unit reverts. If unit transforms, grants attack +2, deals +7 damage when special triggers, and neutralizes effects that grant special cooldown charge +X to foe or inflict special cooldown charge -X on units. Okay. Didn't even announce a free instant emote like they always do when a Fey OC steals a spot. Maybe they will eventually. I don't know. Egglove, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? How was your weekend? Time to get back into the game to get Ash. Also, yo, welcome in. Welcome. Well, hope you've been well. We're going through the trailer. We're playing Genshin today. I need to find a good stopping point, but we're going through the Fate trailer. We have Flame Wall. Boost damage by 70% of units' defense when special triggers. Units or foes special is ready, or units or foes special triggered before or during combat. And also, if unit's defense is greater than or equal to foes' defense -10, reduces damage from foes' next attack by 40% once per combat, excluding AoE specials. More reasons for them to never make a new Ascendant, thus denying us any florets. Yeah, it's been a while since I got a floret. Distant AD form. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to unit's attack defense during combat equal to the number of allies within 3 spaces of unit times 3. Max of 9 if unit's triggers savior value is treated as 9. And Lagu's friend 4. Keep scrolling. Swipe up. Air of Openness. The C skill gets its own screen. If unit can transform, transformation effects gain if unit is within 2 spaces of any allies from a different title than unit as a trigger condition. Oh. So as long as you are using a non-Fey character, and you're within 2 spaces, Ash will transform. In addition to existing conditions. If defending in Ether raids at the start of enemy turn 1, if conditions for transforming are met, unit transforms. Allies within 2 spaces of unit can move to any space within 2 spaces of unit. Foes with range equaling 1 cannot move through spaces adjacent to unit. Does not affect foes with past skills. Foes with range equals 2 cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of unit. Does not affect foes with past skills. For a support partner and for allies within 3 spaces of unit, grants attack defense res +5 and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 during combat, excluding AoE specials, and next attack deals damage equaling to 40% of foes' first attack damage prior to reductions. Resets at the end of combat, only highest value applied, does not stack. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack defense res +5 to unit, deals +7 damage excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 during combat, including AoE specials, excluding recur AoE specials, and unit's next attack deals damage equal to 40% of foes' first attack damage prior to reductions. Resets at end of combat, only highest value applied, does not stack. 4-star, only really available when you spend actual money. What do you mean? I mean, if you haven't pulled an Ascended Hero yet, you can get it from there. Or do you mean like extra ones? If I'm able to get both Hinoka and Ryoma, and my pre-time skip Dimitri is getting some buffs. I'm probably not going for Ryoma. Grants up to S+ support rank and also boosts counterattacks and provides healing for allies around her. A lot of people have all ascendeds by now. Most probably do. Pikachu, welcome in. How are you today? We're just going through the Fae trailer. We're still playing Genshin, but we're just taking a quick break to watch this trailer. More about Entwined Heroes. So you can form S+ support. 2+ years of being pity breakers. And that's assuming they play often. All the way to S+. Wait, hold on. So it can raise their ally and summoner support ranks to S+. If allies with support rank S+ are dispatched together, they are granted attack speed, defense, res +2 during combat, no matter how far apart they are. And even though we don't know how far apart we are. That's a American Tail song. Bum, 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 bum. By reaching S+, the hero is granted HP +7, attack speed, defense, res +2. So +7 on HP as well. How you doing, Pikachu? How was your weekend? You'll receive a bouquet when you make an entwined hero your ally. You receive the same effects as entwined heroes. Don't wait to the party. What did you think of the direct? Pretty solid. The only 3 things that I really cared about. Well, okay, I cared about a lot, but the only 3 that really got me excited, were just having a date for Final Fantasy VII. Although now I have to decide: do I want the game key card or should I just get it digitally? Because it's gonna be digital either way. It's just one way has the annoyance of having to put a card in every time. I mean, it's nice if I ever want to get rid of it to sell it, but it's like I'm not gonna sell it. It's Final Fantasy VII. I can get married. I don't think Ash and Asker are getting married. Receiving ally gets even more stat increases from support effects. Stat increase differ with each bouquet. Entwined Ashes bouquets gives attack defense +2. Increases to stats trigger the support partner for the support partner as well. Both partners have bouquets. Boosts to one's stats will not stack. Danganronpa thing was weird, as from what I remember, the creator has said they were done and told people to stop asking for new content. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Virtual Boy was a surprise to me. I was like, what? Did not expect that, but in hindsight, you know what? It kind of makes sense. There's only 14 games. You could easily get rid of, or get all 14 out relatively quickly. Fire Emblem obviously was the last one. Yeah, I was like, it was just interesting to see Virtual Boy. I was like, I did not expect that. That was the one. Okay, so for all the first party stuff except for Virtual Boy, I kind of knew or had a heads up on. I didn't know certain things, like for Fire Emblem I didn't know the title, but everything else kind of had a heads up on. But like Virtual Boy was like out of left field completely for me. You throw the bouquet, and who catches it is the next to get married. That's generally the tradition. Of course, both summoner support and ally supports ranks can be increased to S+. Virtual Boy take them 2 years to roll out. They always get 1 year away, 4 months. Yeah, but the fact that you can get through all of them that quickly, it's pretty short time, relatively speaking. But yeah, so this banner will be on Tuesday. We don't have any new Hoyo content this week, guys. At least not in the 3 games I play. So yeah, we can do other stuff this week. Yeah. But yeah, we'll pull for these on Tuesday. Tuesday, by the way, guys, will be a late start, like late start. Because after rehearsal, it sounds like the marching staff will be going out to dinner to talk about next year. Only games I was excited for the Switch 2 edition of Mario Wonder. I don't know. I tried a bit of Mario Wonder. I think to the second world, and I was just like it was fun. It was well done, but I didn't really want to play anymore. Tentatively excited for the new Fire Emblem. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Well, I was in a couple of days and not financially ready. Oh yeah, Destiny was saying to play it. I guess I can get back to it. Yeah, and then of course we can Spark up to 3 times. It's because it's not only a new heroes, but it's also because we have like some limited heroes on it. Let me update my calendar here. Okay, summoning banners. Because yeah, no one reminded me that we have a calendar, so I'm gonna update this. All forms revival. I'm going through the green ones now. 11 was special. If I can spell special right. It's the Rite of Flame, so it's the Flame Festival. 913 new heroes return. Which new heroes are returning? 14 nothing, 15 special rival. Oh wait, I wrote that wrong. That one's Rite of Flame. The other one's Winds Offered, so it's the Wind Festival. Uh, 16 nothing. Oh wait, no, it's new heroes. Yeah, duh. New heroes. 17 nothing, 19. Yeah, 19. Special revival, Scions of 12. Oh yeah, we haven't continued that, really. Oops. That's on the, oops, wrong date, 19th. $22 hall forms. 23 heroes with reposition. Because we don't have enough of those. 29? Bound Hero Battle. That's a big gap. I think from the 23rd to 29th. Suspicious. 30th. BHB. No, LME. The second is Special Revival to Stay Dreaming. It's the only banner we have called starting with the word 2. 10-3, a Splendid Soiree. For Performing Arts, that's the first dancer banner. I think. 10-6, Tempest Trials. Or TT banner. And then 10-7 is the Special Heroes. 10-8 New Power. 10-9 is Festival Guide. What the hell is Festival Guide? Alright, anyway. Let me catch up. Can't wait to pull a 5-star Lex with reposition. People, man, we finally moved away from Fates Tri banners, only to get new Fates heroes in the same month. You see the trailer? Yeah, we just saw it. I can watch it one more time. What I miss? Will I stream when? Not sold on a new Fire Emblem? Oh, wait and see. Quit right before meeting Scar, and I was so mad.
I must
The
devote
first time
myself to
was interesting.
perfecting my swordsmanship,
Yeah, it wasn't
so that I
really.
can protect everyone.
Well, to be fair, I didn't really get very far to begin with because I just I couldn't move around. So we have a tuned Ryoma bow shot. People are mad we finally moved away from Fate's. Oh, that. Alphonse Veronica, time for shippers to come back to Fate for a week. Look who's back. Welcome back, Bernadette fan. This is Scarlet back again.
This is your end.
Nobody finished the song. Not Hype It's Fates. Or not Hype It's Fates. Scarlet Nash is a must. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. It does sound like some people in chat are going for Ryoma, though, so that's good for Ryoma.
A dilemma indeed.
So again, a tuned Ryoma.
I'll clear up.
Someone was supposed to type Shady's back. Revelation Ryoma. There's no S at the end of Revelation for the Fire Emblem title.
We will not lose. On our bond.
From lobster to white lobster? I think those are called albino. Did you know there are blue lobsters? You want everyone but Ryoma? Haitaga? Da, 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 da. Hinoka! Da, 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 da. You want llama now? I'm kind of growing on llama. I'm like, damn it. Only have 140 orbs. So far there isn't anything else which that will convince me to buy it. Really? There's a lot that is already out that I want, and there's more coming, obviously. Haitaga isn't real. JP, Hinoka, yeah. I'll be doing this GHB. You cannot hurt me. Hinoka, meh. I like Hinoka. She's one of my favorites from Fates. Not my favorite, but she's one of my favorites. Who's my favorite royal from Fates?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Don't sweat it. I'm on your side. Right on.
It's actually probably between Hinoka and Camilla for my favorite. I don't know. Old game need new gimmicks to survive. Lobsters are naturally a grayish blue. They only become red as a result of being boiled. Sadly, they're often boiled alive. No, I mean, like, have you seen, like, there's like a bright blue, but they're very rare. But yeah, they do normally have like a darker, like a brownish color, like a brownish red color. I've seen videos where they like catch lobsters with like, that are like with a lot of eggs, so they notch their fin and they toss them back in the water.
I shall endeavor to give my best for all of you.
Why bring in Twine Heroes? Because they need a new hero type, so. But now you can raise their support to S+. Hinoka's probably my least favorite royal, but I don't dislike her. She's probably up there for me. Like, I actually don't care for most of the guy royals. Like, maybe Leo would probably be leading that pack there for me, but like even then, it's like I don't really care for Leo. Mine's Elise and Leo. Yeah, Leo's probably my favorite of the guys. I just think others are better. Well, Elise, Leo, Ryoma, Sakura, Xander, Takumi, Hinoka. I have a Nor bias. You forgot One Kingdom there. Mario Kart and Donkey Kong is enough to get me to buy it. Got to get a new Fire Emblem, but as you may have already guessed, I was a bit disappointed it wasn't a Gina. We were never going to get a remake for a first Fire Emblem game on a new platform. I'll say that right now, because I think I can now. Isn't Twilight part of Fortune's Weave? No, it's just it's a Fire Emblem heroes, like new hero type. So we just get a new hero type every year. Every year. Xander would be higher if not for Birthright and its character assassination. I'm the only person never cared about the FE4 remake. Azura isn't listed when listing Fates Royals. She is for me, because she's a Fates Royal. By definition of royals. My spicy opinion take. Spicy opinion take. So yeah, you missed the trailer before. Now you know we have we can give bouquets to characters to raise their support level to S+. Well, not to raise it, but to make it so that we can. We still have to build up the support, I think. I don't think it instantly lifts their support to S+. Wait, do we get a look at them here? Wait. I didn't even think to look at that. Hold on. We do. They're actually on the map. Did you guys see that? Right there. Just an infantry lance. Yep, they're there. Just here because that game and Thracia never came to America and don't have a good enough computer. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get one eventually. I'm sure they will make one eventually. Intelligent Systems has actually made it more clear that they want to remake the Elib games more. I think I think we are gonna get a remake of Yggdrasil, but like Intelligent Systems considers the Yggdrasil games like their masterpiece. So I think they're waiting for like the best possible moments with the best technology to make it look as good and perform as good as possible. Casual enemy that nobody remembers or likes. Who's GHB? Yeah, hi Taka. But I'm not repeating mistake I had for Paper Mario era in Wii U. What was the Paper Mario one for Wii U called again? Because they haven't ported that one over to Switch, right? I think it's one of the few they didn't, or did they? Eventually. Doesn't make sense if they're not in charge of a house. Not even Ike Games. I'm sure they'll remake that at some point too, but I think the most recent comment that we have from IS in terms of like what they would like to remake in the future is the Elite games. Color Splash. Okay, thank you. Has that one been ported to Switch or no? Because I remember hearing before like that was one of the few that had not. Just like how we were waiting for more TMS heroes. Ike was how popular during Wii and Wii U era? Wii U? I mean GameCube and Wii. We are getting Path of Radiance for the Switch Online soon. And then I do think that the Switch will eventually see a Wii Wii Switch Online and potentially even DS. I don't know if we'd see 3DS on Switch too. Now the problem is especially when jumping from like Wii to Wii U. I don't think we'll see a Wii U one unless they might like just case by case basis or re-release Wii U games for stuff. But like most of that's ported onto Switch anyway already. Also though, once you get past the Wii, game file sizes jumped massively from going from N64 to GameCube. That's why I didn't think GameCube was gonna happen on the Switch one. Because of because again, those Switch Online apps, you have all the games in that app. Like you're downloading all the games in that app. So I didn't think we were going to see GameCube on Switch 1. And even on the Switch 2, I don't think we're going to see a lot of GameCube games, unfortunately, because those games are so big. But the file sizes jump significantly from Wii to Wii U as well. Probably in the Wii U era, just because of Smash. He was in Smash before that. He was in Smash since Brawl. Requires gamepad, so unless they decide to make it handheld only, I don't see a port happening. They've made games that were designed for the Wii U for Switch. Like that's the whole point of like all those Switch ports initially. They had to be like, oh, we have to get our return back on this investment that we made the games. The only one that they haven't ported because it was like so heavily dependent on the gamepad that I'm sure they're trying to find a way to do so was Star Fox, but it's called He Was Still Being Relevant character. Yeah, I don't know about that. Most like fans in Wii U era never played Telus games until Awakening and Three Houses made him. He was forgotten. Oh yeah, I kept forgetting we didn't get Binding Blade here in America. I do love Blazing Blade though. Yeah, Blazing Blade was very popular. We did get an indication that they were. Oh, okay, let me put it this way: Nintendo of America, because they were actually the ones that were in charge of it before they handed it to who was the one who they eventually sold, because they still made Nintendo Power Magazine, but after Nintendo America not sold, but like they had another company take over, kind of publishing the magazine for a while before it ultimately shut down. I can't remember. It started with an F, but it was something else. But anyway, Nintendo of America published in Nintendo Power that, like, as if they expected Binding Blade to get localized, which it never did. So, let's see. If they give us games for GameCube that they showed in the announcement, yes, all those ones are confirmed. We'll just say, oh well, no, now no Pokemon. No, those ones are all gonna happen. It might take a while, but yeah, I'm gonna play ice games unless you give me interesting Gundam. Yes, you are. Most favorite to least favorite: Elise, Leo, Ryoma, Sakura, Camilla, Xander, Takumi, Hinoka. Okay. People in the West don't realize how lucky they are that we never got Binding Blade. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's our banner, our trailer. So who's pulling what? I'm gonna go for Ash and Hinoka. Yeah. Not going for Scarlet because we're gonna get plenty of them once they're in the general pool. Playing that game is suffering. I wouldn't wish even upon the worst people. Tried FE6 and it gives me pulling my hair. You know, by that point, it was actually the 7th Fire Emblem game released. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da. But yeah, I wonder if anyone was like, oh man, Thrasia's so weird to come from voice acted Fire Emblem to not voice acted Fire Emblem. Thrasia's so weird because of RNG. What do you mean because of RNG? It was the first Fire Emblem game to use a 2RN system. And actually, most of them at this point use a 2RN system. And if this new game follows the majority of Fire Emblem games, including Three Houses, this new game will probably use a 2RN system as well. If they introduced that as the first game, the series would have been successful. What I think happens, and again, I don't have any like insider information on this. This is just a theory. Is that there were talks of them bringing it over after the success of Roy and Marth in Smash Bros. Melee. There were talks of bringing Binding Blade over, but then after they realized, oh, you know, Western players have never really, you know, played a Fire Emblem game before, and especially with the whole permadeath thing, we should probably ease them into it instead. So what I'm guessing happens is that, oh, let's make Blazing Blade kind of like their introduction and introduce a 10-chapter tutorial at the beginning, so that'll serve as the introduction for all Western countries into Fire Emblem, and then we'll go from there. So I think that's what happened. I think they were like, oh, we need to dumb this down for Americans with a tutorial. Even I like Roy, but that game I'll be seeing bad word because of it if it got released instead of Blazing Blade. Scarlet, yeah, we're getting Scarlet for Faye. You mean you're pulling for Scarlet? I'm only pulling for Ash and Hinoka. We're gonna get plenty of Scarlet because she's a demote and just a regular new hero. She's not limited in any way, so she'll be in the general pool, and we're gonna get her eventually. We'll probably get like 10 by the year's end. Portland treating like a joke since she never got upgraded to Smash Bros. If they want us to get it, it would need to be like how they did with Lost Levels. Oh. Actually, I did think there was a Now, even though like they finished the like localizing it, they just never released it for games like Mystery of the Emblem and stuff like that. I don't know that Binding Blade was ever localized. That being said, I was like, oh, you know, it'd be a perfect time to release a localized version of Binding Blade on the Virtual Console or whatever it was at the time. I think this was a Virtual Console. I was like, when they release Roy's amiibo, because like they made a big deal about him becoming a DLC character and returning to Smash Bros after a hiatus, and then I was like, oh, they should release Binding Blade on the Virtual Console. Who that? From Fire Emblem Fates. They want us to. Oh, I read that already. Yeah. But okay. But yeah, I'm pulling for Ash and probably Hinoka as well. Not gonna worry about green. I doubt I'm gonna pull for red at all unless there's like no colorless and no blue on a circle. He was supposed to be in brawl. Bum 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 bum. Da, na, 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 na. All right. Any other orders of business on Faye before we get back to some Genshin? Like upgraded declone. Wait, what? Oh, like kind of like Ganondorf, how they got their own moves over time instead of just being a straight copy. Okay, bye bye. All right, guys, and have a good night. I'm probably not gonna be on much longer. I'm probably gonna find a good stopping point. But right now, honestly, I don't think we're at a good stopping point. Have a good night, guys, and guys, and coming into the chat with one comment that makes us take an hour detour, but it's okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, but Simbloop, have you started Faye yet? Or Genshin? Simbloop, start Genshin after, because there's mechs and stuff like that. But yeah, Simbloop, you should start Genshin after you finish Xenoblade 3. Prom wasn't in Smash 4. No, he got his chance another time. Remember, he said that. He said, "I'll get my chance another day." Wait, Kaizen, you're not here, are you? Because Boashock redeemed mod poll, and we haven't had a mod otherwise. Let me see. Let's get these to switch. So we can't send one to the above one. The other side. The other side. The other side. The other side of me. What are those things? Can I get that? Oh, fine. Oh, I have to start over? Oh, okay.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Great. Uh-oh, what's that robot walking behind me? Let's just move that one. Oh, I can get the chest now. There's a little robot guy. I don't want to get spotted. Oh, you didn't get the chest? I'm sure you can go back there. Wait, what's down here? Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah, I'm sure you can come back here. Call. Oh, there's already on the floor. Okay, we'll go up. Oh, what's my... Oh. Currently a special store. I can't check my map. See how many things I got. What? Oh, I have to start over again? Son of a... It's annoying. I'm just trying to collect the things. How do we move that one? Was that there before?
What do we do now? There are guards here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
Wait a second. Is this the first time in the game that we've dealt with like computer screens? And touch screens at that? Are they touch screens? No, I think they had buttons. You're like 5 to 10 minutes behind me. Are you playing right now or are you done for the day? But I also am going to try and find a stopping point because it's past 11. I should be asleep by now. So I don't know if I'm going to get that much further. Because let's see, Inazuma had stuff like tech stuff, but I don't know if they had screens. Same thing with Fontaine. Sumeru. Have we had computers in Genshin before? Of any kind? Like screens? Akasha was a kind of computer? I guess, yeah. So, okay, I guess I mean, yeah. I had to have some kind of like processing unit or device or something. But is this the first time we've had like a screen? Anyway. 10 questions. Are you kidding me? You got this, Yehoda. Don't waste your energy. Let's just fight them.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine. You've got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone.
Sandrone is how it's pronounced? Sandrone? Okay, well. Alright. It's playing Genshin and watching it at the same time. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're still going ahead. Again, I won't get that much further because I gotta get to sleep. Sandrone is how it's pronounced?
This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Huh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Okay. Still can't get those. Can I get the ones on the side? No! Grab it while I can. Let's like just go back here. Can I just grab the others real fast? Grab. Grab it all. Got it. Okay, now I can go. was the thing above me. I'll give points for Yehoda. She tries to do her best. Yeah, I'm liking the character a lot. It's not getting the cabbage anymore. It rolled into the light. What's down here? That's nothing. What is that? Where am I on the map? Oh yeah, I can't do that, yeah. And again, I think she'll be a 4-star.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
She definitely knows her computers.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's right! That's exactly what we needed. Where did you find that?
I sensed Kuvaki inside it during the fight just now. They must have been using it as backup energy for their armor.
What fight?
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Darn it. Why am I so weak?
Think she's 100% a 4-star? Yeah, I can see her being a 4-star.
Oops. Did I say that out loud? Just, ignore me.
Training device to activate the freight shaft.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Where'd those guards go? Whatever.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Imagine climbing into a
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in
closed
being
vessel.
picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
That's what I figured it was.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Uh-oh.
Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Enter the ventilation duct. What if we fell all the way down there? Uh-oh.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Look at the size of those windows. She can totally climb through.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
There's lasers here. And interesting that Paimon knows what a laser is. I guess some enemies have had lasers though as part of their like defense mechanisms. Like that one in Fontaine with like the floaty gravity thingy. Oh.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kubaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kubaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kubaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
What?
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Lasers in the things in the Fontaine film events. I remember the event. I stopped here so later. Okay, no worries. I do want to get out of here because like this is a special story segment, so I can't even get out. So I want to, I want to stop when I. But yeah, no worries, Brenda fan. I'm not gonna get much further. I just want to get to the point where I'm like not in the special story segment. Clockwise. What do they mean by that? Oh, okay. Did not expect that.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Tell Vicky. Wait, when they say clockwise, is that just this one I'm on, or is it the next one?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Tell Vicky. What was the other person's name?
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas,
Probor?
aren't we?
Sure thing. Like this, right?
I think you're getting out till near the end of the quest. Damn it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a while. And does that take me to the end of Act 1? How much is a
To
while?
the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. What? But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge.
I like that we can hear her thoughts and her thought process, and I feel like as immature as she is now, I feel like we're gonna see a ton of growth from Yehoda over the course of the Archon quest. So that's really cool. Not a great job of time, but maybe 30 to 60 minutes. Okay, so I guess gotta make sure I keep pushing through and don't stall. I can maybe finish this around midnight or shortly after.
My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Cleaning bots. That's actually not letting me see the menu of the thing it was telling me. But okay.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Marionette Sandrone.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see.
I guess Fontaine did have
There it is.
the camera
Hey.
thingies when you move it around.
Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Put some potato and rye in there. All right. So again, according to Dragon, we're gonna try and push a little quicker, because it's gonna take a while to get through this portion still. Treasure chests.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Wait, what do I want? Oh, that.
All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
It's a Prishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
I mean, someone's been here.
Hmm. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor, and then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
So that means they do in
Come
fact
on.
have it.
None of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Map of the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That's where it is.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
What's the purpose of the facility?
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
Celestia?
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Of course.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Boss.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
What's with the lens flares? Come on. She knows, like, she likes hot dogs. At least we know she likes hot dogs. All right, let's see. We came from there. Let me grab this tomato. Appreciate the arrows telling me where to go. Core Guardian. Level 102. Ugh.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Oh. The silent command. Break the core barrier, so I need more of those things. Is there a tomato in a computer? That's a very good question. Ugh.
Leave this
Hey,
place.
llama.
Your poor lost land, by the frost moon of old.
Its attacks are getting almost there. We're almost there.
1%.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Where's the chest? Okay.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me.
ground. It's shaking.
What is it doing? Why would you make a single lever do that? All right.
Wait, did the surface of the water open up? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Is her right hand, like, is that a glove or is that like a mechanical prosthetic? Am I just jumping down? This is where we came from, right? Yeah, I guess we're just jumping down. Oh my gosh, the music again, guys. Can I check the map? Oh, can. So I could theoretically stop here. Dragon, do you know if there's a better stopping point? Because there's no waypoint here, that's the problem. Not one that we've unlocked, though. Wait, is that the room we were just in? No, I don't think so. I think I can get back up there to check, can I? No, that's tough to do. Oh, maybe. Hold on.
Let's fly.
Probably the best time before things go down. Okay. Things I have to find a waypoint then. I think I can backtrack a little bit. Just have to get back on that ledge. I'm gonna use this little pipe as a resting point here. Because I don't think we passed a waypoint. Now granted, I have done my dailies and I could just like not open up Genshin until dailies tomorrow. Or actually no, I would be doing dailies after. But where is... Yeah, there's nothing on this floor. Oh, looks like, hold on, we can go there if we go back. So if we follow this, oh wait, no, that's a different, hold on, let's backtrack where we can. Or is it on that second level? Maybe it's the second level.
Let's fly.
Can I get up there? This thing, this rotating thing is in my way.
Take me up.
Almost no.
Let's fly.
Oh, can I just go up? No. Oh, I can. Go up here. Maybe. Come on. Ugh. Oh my god, hold on.
Take me up.
There we go. And now where? Okay. New World's Prelude. Is this where we also came from? Waypoint. There we go. What's up there? What the heck? How do I get there? We are right under it. It's directly above us. How the hell do we get in there? This goes outside.
Let's fly.
Can we even go back on the lift? I don't think we can. Or down, I mean. What if I go there? Can I fly there? Great. I have to fight enemies.
Emerge right now. Stop
Any
that!
seconds?
Come on out. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Take me up. Locked on.
Alert lifted.
Ooh, shiny.
I just want a waypoint.
Pretty.
We're now really going off book here. Just to find a waypoint, but this looks like it'll go up. It looks like there is a waypoint up there. Hopefully. And again, all we have to do eventually is just jump down. There we go. There we go. It's a janitor bot. Oh, these are safe for us. Okay. So from here, just go down the lift next time. There's a further up. Okay, that takes us there. I'm not gonna go there yet. I don't know what's there. So from here, we just take this lift down. when I come back here tomorrow, there might be enemies here, so I just have to make sure I defeat them quickly. Okay. So yeah, your estimate was pretty good. 25 minutes. Things I have to get back on there. That's fine. I can go up like this, and then let it cool down. And then I can get up there and continue. Okay. How many pulls do I have at the moment? Actually, hold on. Let me go here anyway.
Lost myself long ago. If I allowed myself, led by the
Sound command interrupt the enemy's progress.
whispers of the
So I have 128 at the moment. Still 19 under our trend lines. That's quite a bit. I gained 5 pulls today so far. I'll say off stream I just continued exploring. I got one of these 100% that wasn't before. I can't remember. I think maybe it was Ashavan Realm. But yeah, it's just Visuda Field is 92, and then this desert is 97. I don't know what those are yet, but I do have some quests that are in Sumeru, so those will probably help those. So Sumeru's almost done. And I gotta work on Fontaine, which has a lot. They're all pretty high, but it still has a lot.
surviving is tough. The beast with it.
This journey invitation. I did that, right? I was trying to figure out why I have a notification on my thing. There we go.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Okay, I think we're good for today, chat. Thank you for joining. We'll continue tomorrow. Faye on Tuesday. Let me go through the calendar real quick before we wrap up. It is midnight, so I do have to end, but let's see. So tomorrow, Genshin. See, I have to go with a dragon. We'll rate out in a second.
Myself
give me a
long
second. I just
ago.
want to figure out the calendar. So
If I
tomorrow,
allowed
Genshin.
myself to be
Tuesday,
led by the
Faye.
whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Summons.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
So yeah, this week Faye will be on Tuesday. Next week it'll be probably on. Let's see. The trailer on the 28th, but that's the week after already. I don't know. Maybe Saturday. For rival domains.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
And then the following Tuesday, the 23rd.
I'm a little out of practice these
We
days.
have Evelyn polls
Any
and
conflicts around?
Evernight polls.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Evelyn, HSR, Evernight. And then we'll start 3.6 story at some point next week, but I don't know when yet. But yeah, this week is mostly going to be Genshin Arcane Quest, I guess. So Monday and Wednesday, if needed, but we'll try and continue. If you had to estimate Dragon from this point to the end of Act 2, how long do I have? How much time? I know you said you're not the best at estimating time, but just kind of want to figure, is this something that I can expect to finish Monday, or Monday and Wednesday combined? I'll assume Monday and Wednesday for now. Thursday will be a short stream. Friday's homecoming. That's gonna be a late start to stream. Saturday I've open. Well, because I'm gonna see Hellsbane Castle in theaters. 6 to 7 total. Okay, so it's definitely Monday and Wednesday then. I can probably get through a good chunk of it tomorrow. And then the rest will be Wednesday. I should be able to finish it in those 2 streams though. Tuesday, just face summons. Thursday I have rehearsal. Friday we have homecoming. Saturday's open. Okay. We'll go from there. Who do we raid? Let's see.
When you lose your
This is
way,
doing-
gaining some
oh, just watching
altitude
the
can bring some
directs.
perspective.
So Ron Doom's doing the Nod Cry update. I don't know how far they are. I think they're relatively early. But let me check. I gotta get going. It is midnight, and I gotta pee. We did 4.5 hours today. It's not bad. Oh, Guild's on again. Bax's on doing 3 houses.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. Time itself is a silent song.
Alright, since we're playing Genshin, let's go to
I'm a little out of
Zordon
practice
Doom.
these days.
There's a lot of friends on though, so
Any
we can raid a
conflicts
bunch
around?
of people.
I'm
Next
in the mood for
time.
some peacemaking.
If you're subbed, remember it's September, guys. Best time to sub or resub, and if you want to renew for multiple months, you might as well save money over 3 to 6 months. If you're not subbed but have channel points redeemed for the Hildebonk emote, use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. So usual found social media. And join the Discord. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow
I'd have
for
lost myself
more
long
Genshin.
ago if I allowed
So
myself to be
Genshin
led by the
tomorrow,
whispers
Faye
of the
Tuesday,
abyss.
Genshin Wednesday.
Surviving is
Have a good night.
tough. Taming the beast is tougher.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
Time itself is a silent song.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Exactly. But none